and we are live everywhere. It's been quite some time, and honestly, the scuff is just gonna be so much fun. But anywho, welcome on in. I feel like a little bit embarrassed, and I mean, I think a part of it is just like, sorry, pardon me. Part of me felt like I was like completely ready to go live and like get things going. And then the other part of me is like, dang, I actually needed this whole week as well. Because, I don't know, it just seemed like things weren't as pristine as I would like to have them. But I've just kind of accepted that that's just kind of a part of the process for me, and that would likely be more important for me to just roll with it, fix as you go. And that's not to say that we won't be playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Door today. We are 100% going to do that. And I need to actually add that in, because the randomizer is something that I want to do, something that I want to play. And so I know there's going to be a little bit of hiccups as we kind of fix things here and there, but I'll do my best. Anywho, this is first and foremost the new model. This was done by, I believe it goes by Ant of Wands now on most social media platforms, so if you guys can, please go and give him the most love, because he did a fantastic job. And I'm still slowly getting a better understanding of how to kind of put everything together and all this stuff. I try to do some testing, but these past few weeks have just been very busy. So I know that I realized it like maybe 2 minutes before I went live, right? I was missing my chat box. I was like, oh yeah, no worries, it's not a big deal. I was like, we got this, not a big deal. And then I saw that the chat box was missing, and then I was like, what do I do? So as of right now, I normally use the chat box as a bit of a reference point for stream, but I definitely, sorry. There we go. So, oh, whoopsie daisy. So if things are gonna look a little funky, I apologize. But I wanted to at least try and make sure that we did get some stuff on a move on. So, what made me settle on like Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Randomizer? Well, I kind of mentioned this before earlier, right? Where I think I want to do this 950. You guys are going to be able to see messages soon enough. 950 and maybe 1,000? Ooh, it's going to be more like 1,200? There we go. So, once again, yippee! Oh, that text is small. Oh well. We will get there eventually, you know. But, you know, I did like having my avatar there for a second. Anywho. Yeah, I genuinely thought that was going to be, like, notably bigger. Okay. What? I tried to say... Why did that come up as WEP? And so let's see. You see, this is why I can't have nice things. Oh, the ooh talk is on. That is what's going on. Oh my god. Not the ooh talk. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay, we're good. Let's switch over to the game. So, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, like I had kind of mentioned before, it's just a game that I had felt very comfortable with, and it was just something that I figured that I would just enjoy having something that I can have some relative experience with and things like that. I've turned on a variety of different settings before we kind of went on ahead and getting started with this. The biggest is the one that you guys have probably already been more than clearly associated with at this point is the why can't I remember what it's called? Oh, I forgot to set this up. That one, this bit is actually important for me to set up. Hold on. Hold up. So, everything's on that. We are just going to completely turn this track off for that sound. I will be track 2. Yeah, there is so much that I realized that I had done behind the scenes. And this kind of goes to show you, right? Like, what kind of production type of things was, like, you end up running into when you try to, like, stream something live. But, the game, that can stay. Voice chat can take that. Okay. So something important that I wanted to bring up because it was just like I needed to fix that now. Was that when it comes to recording like this and recording like VODs and things like that, it's very, very easy to forget that you forget that wait, how does that work? Oh, okay. That's cool. Sorry, I've been learning a lot about OBS recently as well, and I've just been like trying to figure things out. So hopefully this is good enough. I hope I did this right. But let's go ahead and finally get started. So if you guys have never played a randomizer before, let me kind of just clue you in a little bit. Randomizers are pretty much that all the items are now, instead of being in their traditional locations, like we'll just say one of the crystal stars was going to be with like Hooktail. Instead, it might just be in the shop. And so all the different items across all the different games are going to be just in this giant vast pool, and my job is to find them. So in this specific instance, we are going to be basically playing until we what's it called? We are going to be playing until we get all the crystal stars and beat the final boss, the Shadow Queen. So hopefully things don't go too far awry. Because that would be unfortunate. That would be very unfortunate, but alas, this is one of my streams, so I shouldn't be too surprised, you know? One of the things that I did forget to add in was background input, because that is going to drive me crazy. There we go. You guys are not familiar with like background input as a setting for a couple things. It's basically just, I don't have to be tabbed in. So, first things first is that we actually got Goombella as our partner, and so I'll go ahead and mark that on the tracker here. And let's see what else we kind of got going on, because I actually don't remember all that much. So, looks like we are starting here in Rogueport, and Rogueport got the intro music, so I hope you guys like the intro music. Otherwise, this is going to be real awkward. But let's go ahead and kind of see the situation, kind of roughly what we're dealing with. So we have a lot of star pieces in here. I had made Dazzle, oh, actually, wait, let's take a, we can go to the, Glitz Split. Oh my God, it didn't even occur to me that the Glitz Split coupon was there. But we do have that. Let's see. I'm just trying to think like very casually about where some of these checks would be like within like Rogueport and things like that. But there's just a lot to this game and a lot of different things that could end up happening. Looks like the badge shop still has a couple of different badges for us, but not enough to really kind of work with. So that's fine. Was there something back here? I made it, there were a couple of different settings like the tile and everything. Do you still give me money? Oh, okay, I was hoping big time that he would have just given me some money for just, you know, existing. Goodness, it's been so long. I'm like, wait, are you not gonna have music anymore? I'm just like, oh my God, there's just so many different options, so many different ideas that I have. But it looks like it's just gonna start over every single time we go into a new area of Rogueport. It kind of sucks that we actually ended up getting Goombella as our first party member. Do we need the diary? I don't know, but I'm gonna also mark the blimp ticket for the tracker while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we do need it. Oh yeah, because we're gonna have to give it back to the ghost at some point, so. We're still getting actually like a nice amount of like items. And I think that works, at least for what I need. So we also got a Shine Sprite. I believe that there's an item right. We got another Shine Sprite. That item I had a vague memory of. And then we need to check out the rewards at Pinata. What kind of noise is... This area is cursed. All right, cake mix, refund, super appeal, and super shroom. Okay, so we never have to come in here. Could you imagine if we actually had gotten like the crystal stars were like out in here? That would have been cursed. But yeah, like I was kind of just roughly kind of saying, explaining, describing. I'm glad they moved her. Okay. So, otherwise we don't have too much going on yet. But I think it is good that we do have Goombella available, because we should be able to upgrade her right away, actually, which should help. Oh, I need 3 Shine Sprite? Oops. Shows you how long ago I played this. Just saying. Oh wait, there's a note in here. Boomerang Bro, KP Koopa, Piters, RS Buzzy, Clefs. I'm so glad that I don't, something that you guys don't have to worry about is that I don't have Tattle Sanity on. Because Tattle Sanity would make me go insane. Okay. So this was actually, I knew about this check right here because this was the check that I tested out the game. No! I hate Are You Sure's. Okay, yes, I understand. I'll put on a badge. Thank you. Okay. No, why do I... Guys, I swear, I'm not this bad. I'm so used to just mashing A to get through just different dialogues that I'm just being bad. So what I'm actually going to do is save. So one of the settings that I've turned on is going to be quite the doozy, okay? And I think it would be best to just show it rather than, yeah, it'd be, why do I? Yes, I'm trying to fight him. I'm just, okay. I can take you. There. So who are we fighting? Oh, Snack Time. Oh, no, that's not good. So yes, I have Boss Randomizer on. So we, as you guys can very clearly see, we're gonna, oops, we're gonna have quite the little excursion. So places where we would expect one boss, we can probably safely assume that I can play this game correctly. Do I have Sweet Treat? Okay, I do have Sweet Treat. If I think I can live one more hit. Oh, I wish I put Goombella out in front, because Goombella in front would likely actually make this just a touch easier. If you're wondering, I'm trying to super guard. So let's exhaust Goombella's health as well. Oh no. That's gonna look like I have never played this game before, guys. Trust me, I swear, I swear. Maybe I should have bought that super jump. Not super jump, power jump. Well, I'm glad I got 3 HP for Mario, I guess. Oh no, I got 5 HP, okay. Okay. You can tell that it's been quite some time for me because I'm just sitting here like, okay, let me just use my hammer. See, I can guarantee that I can get the 2 on the hammer. Oh no. I'll take a fire flower. That might actually help out a good amount. Okay. Oh, so you're gonna try to surrender, right? Keep your coins. Keep your dumb old badge. And no, I'm not indulging in your foot fetish. And now Hooktail's gonna eat a few of my audience members. But we can't get any more star points, so that's gonna be the concern. I think using the fire flower here might be what saves us. That Toad Jerry. So we need to live through 2 turn cycles. If he does another fire breath, then I will not live. All right, he took Goombella out. We're good. Because I can do a hammer. There we go. See? We did it. You know, getting the peril on Hooktail, you know, just normal things. That could have been very bad. That could have been very... The worst part is I don't actually have enough coins to like even rest at the end unless if I can use my reputation to my advantage as Mario. I didn't even know I could do that. Let's fingers crossed. But we unlocked the way, but we also fought Hooktail. So that is the other problem. Oh, hallelujah, I had 5 coins left. I should have had 25 coins, but I'm bad. Okay, we're safe. I bet you first time someone's had to use the inn. Goodness. Makes you wonder if I've actually played this game before or something. So, nothing but the troubles. Trouble Sandy's also off. Okay, so Bobbery's place is locked. And yes, one thing's for absolute certain though, I am gonna be talking and speaking as if everyone in the audience has played this game before. I just kind of want that to be explicitly clear. Gonna be talking like if everybody and their mom has played this game before. So, if things, so not there. No, why can't I play the game? I just want to be a normal person. Don't worry, Goombella, you'll make it. Oh, Professor? I don't know what's going on. Okay. I decided that... Oh, right. I totally forgot. So, I have enemies separated in the sense of that they're technically also shuffled. All right, pretty lucky. And 10 coins. I'll take 10 coins. But pretty much, the enemies are still going to be enemies that you would find here typically. But, they're gonna be still random, I guess. So I can't visit the 1,000-year door. So that's fine. Let's grab this HP plus, because with the way that I'm playing, I'm just gonna put that on now. I don't want to hear it from nobody. The tomfoolery that is unfolding. Okay, so we still need the black key for that one. So we're actually gonna we're not at a point yet where like toxic. We are thankfully not at a point yet where we have to... Oh, Goombella's just gonna be useless for this. It just occurred to me that Goombella's gonna be useless. I don't even mean that in like a toxic sense. I just mean that like very practically speaking. So did we already get all the checks here that we're able to get? Because without the ability to transform into like a plane, I guess, I'll say there actually isn't much for us to do in the prologue of things, now kind of saying it out loud. So then let's see. Because yeah, we need any paper ability to basically go over here. And I've also made it so that Dazzle over here, she has only filler items. And that was by choice, because I totally forgot to say the most important thing. I'm only going to be streaming today and tomorrow this week, and then we'll be continuing on the festivities into the weeks to come. But let's see. I'm not stumped, because obviously the game just started, and I got access to the Glitzville. We also have the outside port area, which I'm gonna take a look at now. I don't foresee there being a lot for us here. Yeah, especially since we don't have any triggers for like Chapter 5. So we still got some stuff that we can go and do. And unfortunately, I would love to give that man an investment of 100, but unfortunately, I don't have 100 to give. But it's very interesting how like my memory is regarding this game, because I feel like I remember so much. Just because there's been a lot of different YouTubers, a lot of different creators who had who have just historically have played this game over and over and over again. And then you realize the power of editing kind of kicks in, and that, wait, that's a chapter 5 item. But as I was saying, you would think that, you know, like time and time again, you think you really know a game, and then you put yourself in a scenario like this where you actually have to know where A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and more are. And there you go, another badge. I was like, I knew that there was a badge around there. Because some Star Piece locations I am more than familiar with. Other ones I'm like, ooh. So, we know we can't get on the train, but we do have the blimp. So we've just been kind of getting badges and stuff periodically. We didn't really get any major mainstays, key items, things of that nature. So I'm not too worried. Oh. I'm so sorry, primarily at Twitch chat. My thing wasn't loading. My chat was not loading. But hi Kel, I am so sorry. And hi Defender, by the way. I am so sorry, y'all, if you guys can still hear me. You wanna know what tipped me off, by the way, that Twitch wasn't loading? Loading the chat, at least. You guys wanna know? It's actually pretty simple, and I missed a stretch redeem too. Oh my god, I am slacking! Ah! See, I'm taking the break to stretch. But yes, if the Defender and Kel, if you guys both are still here, I apologize heavily for missing chat. So pretty much, why is that the most evil music? Why is chat up there? Oh, there we go. Okay. Fixed it. Isn't this the Dupless theme? Dang, everything that could have possibly went wrong in that short manner of seconds. But okay. So, got a honey candy. Oh, that's a cool ringtone. Wait, what? All right, storage room. We're not doing that yet. Oh, a hammer upgrade, hammer upgrade. Oh wait, I need more coins. I am so poor. Now this one, this area I remember briefly. Quake hammer, and the more for chapter 6. There's so many checks. Zap, ooh, zap tap. I find it hilarious, but okay. So just to kind of bring everybody up to speed who was there during like ads. I goofed and my bot was not connected to my main Twitch account for some reason. So anybody who's like telling me stuff and redeems and stuff, I just missed because I just genuinely didn't see it because I normally have that open for like chat and stuff. I was just kind of yapping, which I know is not a bad thing, of course, but I do want to apologize for anybody who's trying to talk to me and I just kind of missed it. So it's kind of like we're in a post-victory chapter 3? So we don't have nearly enough badge power to do remotely anything. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to remember certain little things. Oh, am I just seen as a champion right now? No, this is Grubba's office. Okay, so we signed the contract and the professor's here with us and we are now the Great Gonzalez, so we can actually start working through chapter 3. Okay. So as far as chat goes, let's push this down. I don't know if I like chat being right there. Okay. All right, yes. I do see your testing message, by the way, Defender. I do see it. Test 1, test 2. I need to figure out the proper resolution for my chat in the game chat. So that's gonna take a little bit of time, as well as finding out where the heck my... Do you guys ever feel prepared but not prepared? But yes, I do see your message now, Defender, so don't sweat it. Okay, so I'm just genuinely curious. Could this be like a notably different battle because of the fact that I have the like hear me out, guys. I have the I have the I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the enemy randomizer. So will it change these to not be 3 Goombas? Fingers crossed. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is Okay. So, let's see. I'll take out the Lakitu. That gets rid of just any possibility of like Spinies. Take out the bomb. Can't super guard. Welcome on in, DJ. I could have sworn I used to know like the timing on the timing on some of these attacks, but I'm just floundering them. There we go. See, guys, I told you I know what I'm doing. And then you know what? Goombell, you defend. Okay, so... Okay, I didn't actually realize that he doesn't... Oh, hey, hey! No. Could beat you. Sorry. As I was saying, so yeah, only Mario can damage the Spiny. No, he can't. So then, what do I... Can I only... Oh, I know how I can beat him. This is gonna be the most embarrassingly long fight. Oh, sweet. I am doing okay. So if you guys are wondering a little backstory about why there's probably a notable amount more like tech-related difficulties this go around, a chunk of it is just because I decided to give OBS like a full refresh when I redid everything. And because of me doing that, you think that you checked every like nook and cranny, every setting, whatever. But sometimes you just don't end up checking everything that you think you checked. I just unfortunately don't have my super hammer. So I guess I can use that as an opportunity to just peel Mario. Ooh, come on, come on. Ooh, pro gamer strats right there. All right, come on, attack me. This is, a great start, This is why I would have had the super hammer right now if I didn't mash A and gave what eventually ended up being Hooktail all the money. But I can't believe it's just hilarious to me that I already fought like a boss. All right, come on. I don't want to run away from this fight because I could use the star points. But this dude's getting on my nerves. There! We're free! We're free from the terror of the Spiny! Okay. There we go. We won. But pretty much, I think we have to manually climb up the ladder because I won't have enough money for a little while. Yeah, I won't have enough money for a little while for the hammer. And there isn't like a great spot for me to get like coins and stuff. Unless maybe I should just put on Quake Hammer instead of that badge, the HP up badge. Because that's is the only thing that is going to allow me to actually like stay on top of things. I don't have the key for the storage room. And this is also Grubba's office. So, the thing that's really nice so I can really speed up the story of chapter 3 by bribing him. But the worst part is I think I just need the XP. Alright, the KP Koopas, no special moves. I have it set to where we're always gonna get a success on these. So I wouldn't ever actually worry that I'm gonna lose. And don't worry, I'm gonna try my best to not do the entirety of chapter 3 on the stream because I know that with this being like a tournament, oh no. So that's a Piter, a Paratroopa. They all have 4 HP, so it's not bad. Alright, no worries. Oh. Can I not do damage because of my boots? Oh. So I really need that hammer. Or to find more coins. That is really not good. We are in such a weird little bind right now. Okay. So let's see. Knowing what I know. So that's the stage and everything. I'm trying to remember if there's any other hidden item blocks. Oh, hi, Miss Mouse. I love that Miss Mouse is like a recurring character in this. Okay. I forgot how dramatic the music is for this like spot. Wait. They're trying to hide some of these things from me and I'm just like, no, 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 no. Okay, so where else can we go at the moment? We know that we need to come back here for the hammer, and I'm trying not to be... I'm like soft stuck because of the fact that I am unable to... Because I want to see if I can minimize the amount of battles that I would have to do for that. Okay. So then, knowing what I do know, because we can go back there at any time. Who could possibly have coins for me? Homie, I'm glad you're rich. Can you donate to the poor, please? Yeah, I love the hate that the logic says, yeah, just go through chapter 3, it's not a big deal. But it never sounds terrible. What's the novel about? Well, I guess we'll never know. Yeah, I'm just checking other little spots to see if I could at least get one of those 2 power-ups. We could possibly be in a better spot. Why do I feel like there's something hidden back here? There's like a hidden block or something. It's gonna bother me because I feel like I know that there was a hidden block around here. But am I just tripping? I feel like I'm onto something, but I wonder what it looks like to like some of these other NPCs. Just like, why is he jumping around like a maniac? But don't worry, I swear I know what I'm doing. Okay, so where else is there stuff? Oh, right, because we can... So yeah, we can go back there. Okay, so we can't activate chapter 4. 4? And Professor Frankie isn't here. We don't have rooftop access, at least not easily. And you see, I'm trying to remember like some of the stuff that was from like the remake. But it's starting to look more and more like, yes, I do have to you have a badge. I'll take that badge. Thank you very much. Oh, that's whack. So, like, hear me out. If I'm gonna have to grind regardless, right? Then I might as well do it on a mob that I can... Or mobs or set of mobs... that I can, like, safely take out in a use of, like, Quake Hammer, I guess. It's just so silly that this is what it's kind of come down to. Alternatively, I guess Quake Hammer does pierce defense, so I could go back to the pit. And still continue to get at least slightly decent star points, right? I just really feel like there's another hidden block around here. Aw. Can't do any cheesing. I wish you had 1 coin for 10 coins, King. In one of my little test seeds, just to make sure that the randomizer itself worked, yeah, if I had like a 1 coin for 10 coins, like, I would 100% accept that as free money. Okay, let's see the points actually. So if I sell this shoot, my brain cell, my power. You see, sometimes you gotta do whatever you can to not be poor. And sometimes that includes just selling your shooting star. Now let's get ourselves a flippin' hammer. Which means that that opens up actually like so much for us. I did want to point that out. That's gonna open up so much for us. Okay. So knowing that now and getting the super hammer now, let's get that upgrade. So now we have the super hammer, which means that we may actually be able to do damage now. And of course, access a handful of locations that we weren't able to access before. I also feel like there's a block over here too. Like, I feel like I'm just going crazy with what like I've seen and haven't seen. So we do need a super boost for that. That's fine. Watch like me have missed like some of the most obvious little like nods and things. So now we can use the rest of our money to our 2 coins to go up in the ranks. Okay. Are we rested? No, we aren't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I just want the full HP restore and then we should be able to do this. Okay. All right, we can do this. So we have Quake Hammer, which should help deal with the land enemies a good amount. So we don't have the shooting star, which is fine. What I may do is I may just use Goombella as like a face tank shield then. Oh. This is gonna take a couple tries, isn't it? There we go. I could definitely see this taking a couple tries. Or hear me out, y'all. We go in fully expecting to lose, right? I'll keep trying to win. But eventually we'll have enough money to we'll have enough money to skip this. Okay. So let's see exactly how we can go about this. Oh, we D-ranked. Okay. Weirdly enough, I'm okay with that. Cause that is 20 XP. Thank you for the money, ma'am. So we could use our money now to skip 6 ranks. and hopefully get a much more manageable fight. We're just kind of banking on the randomizer's, well, for lack of a better term, randomness. All right, so we moved at 6 ranks. So if we go on a lose streak, could you imagine we lost all the way back down to 19? That'd be so bad. Okay, so we're fighting the Punk Rocks. I have no idea what that's gonna look like. But while we are thinking about it, I'm gonna run a quick little ad while I need to step away real quick, okay? Don't miss me for too long, I hope. Okay. You guys can 100% hear me grab my honey bun. It's so funny. All right, let's do it. All right, so those guys are not hanging on anything. Cool. Okay, can I take you out? We got super guards for a reason, so we can actually take those guys out. It really just be Goombella just not doing a lick of damage. I guess this is an excuse for me to get... So start relearning super guard timings. Because I understand why everybody's defense is so high here. Now all I gotta do is super guard. All right. The hitbox on that's kind of cursed. All right, I just need to super guard one of them. Oh wait, Mario can do damage. For free. And we leveled up. Hallelujah. Oh. Okay, much better. So instead of doing one more ratch, I am gonna skip this rank. So I wonder if this is gonna still be the Yoshi check. Which, I'm gonna keep calling him Yoshi until we run into him, because I know what he's named. Because you have to pre-name him in the randomizer. Okay, so. If it's the same two guys, it's not a big deal. But I thought there was a save point in here. Okay, no. I'm guessing that it has to be these two because of the fact that it has to be like a Yoshi check. Alright, let's see if we could actually pierce their defense. Nope, can't pierce it with the super hammer. So let's just pretend like we just never saw them and then just leave. We unfortunately had to concede. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's time for that good old Yoshi check, even though we can't do it. Just kind of to be clear about why we don't have airplane mode, so once this scenario starts, we kind of just can't do anything about it. I like that the panic music is still the same, like, panic music. Sorry, I think I'm paranoid about the fact that I'm pretty sure there was an invisible block. To be fair, though, I understand the egg. I understand the egg quite a bit, actually. Can it just sit at the top? I'm pretty sure that I've made, like, physical contact with it a couple of times. There we go. So it's going to be up there for the foreseeable future, and we are now stuck with chapter 3. I want you guys to know that I tried to skip these cutscenes. But I guess I can only skip that one. Okay, there we go. We did it! We got the Yoshi check started, but we can't do much else with it. So now our next place that we could go is that we can go to, we can actually go to the 1,000-year door now. As well as advance a little further to the, like, blue pipe check. I'm actually gonna save right here. Both of which are pretty good right now. Because we can break that one block that was giving us grief. And also, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna put on Pretty Lucky and Last Stand. Because one would think that having damage would be like a lot. But it's actually surprisingly not like all that. I was trying to say to the south. Oh well. We have a real hammer, so these guys are going to be notably easier. They were already getting one shot before. Which is why I'm not caring as much. So, with this, we can also get a star piece. Wait, can I? No, because I need the super boots. So they changed this in the remake to not just be like one very long hallway, thankfully. So that is one thing that we actually have to look forward to. Is just pretending that you're just playing a randomizer on the actual remake this whole time. But yes, so now we can actually enter the 1,000-year door room. What a song to have for like this room. This is a boss battle theme. I just can't remember which one. So there's a bit of 100 Trials off to our left. We won't be doing too much with it. But we won't be able to enter the palace because I've made it so it is a requirement to have all the crystal stars. But now we have the super hammer. Where else do we have, I guess, items or things to do? Because we don't have the paper plane curse. Because yeah, without the paper plane curse, we can't really progress. I'm just kind of like half thinking out loud. Because those two spots were the two spots that opened up with the super hammer. But as just kind of commonly known, you kind of need the yeah, you kind of need well, what we really need right now is one of the paper curses and or another shop. Sorry, some of the weird textures are like making me feel so inclined to think that there's something else there. Because for right now, maybe I should have had all the hidden blocks turned on. Just so that way, you know, I'm not missing checks. Because obviously there's one right there. We need the tuber bobbery for the full west, I guess. Actually, wait, I'm silly. We need to go back to the Glitz Pit. So, just to save us some time, I'm gonna do something that we did have access to, but I'm trying not to like abuse it all that much. I have fast travel enabled. A lot of it's literally just to, if I'm going back and forth like this, it's just to cut out the fluff that would be associated with that. Is there anything else I could... So... Okay. If the prizes are different, then I have to be mindful of that. Because, yeah, we can't beat that boss until we have Yoshi. So for right now, it's going to be kind of more investigative work that we're doing. Because if we get any of the things that I had kind of mentioned earlier, we could actually do a little bit of sequence breaking actually here. What's that? Yeah, what is that? And unfortunately, I don't think we can sequence break any further than that, funnily enough. We don't need a rest. And we unfortunately can't bribe Grubba past that one story point. And the logic was designed to be fully accessible. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what can I do? Because weirdly enough, I need the paper curses to access the other chapters. So there's likely just hidden blocks that I'm not super familiar with. Which might actually be worth, getting a better understanding of. Because otherwise we will be around forever. Okay. So where I think we need to go next then is actually to the sewers. Because weirdly enough, I did, like I said, I know I said I wouldn't rely on this, but I've been walking back and forth, and you guys have seen how I can get from point A to point B a couple times now. But there is a check. Please be a regular enemy. Son of a bun. I failed it on purpose. I failed it on purpose. Don't come for me. I failed it on purpose. I failed it on purpose. Okay. So let's see. So, first things first, we're gonna grab a hidden block. And I mean, that hidden block did nothing for us, but it's okay. So then, God, there's so much loot here, but it's like so tough to get right now. So then, so we got the hidden block there. I love how I said I told myself I wasn't gonna just abuse this. No, we abusing it. When you're walking in circles for like 5 years. But I think that something I will do is that since I've gotten a couple star pieces, I'll go on ahead and give some to Dazzle. Yeah, just give me some to Dazzle to kind of help with maintaining. Maintaining is not the correct word. I don't know. Okay. Wait a minute. Didn't I get... Wait. Can I start chapter 5 with this? Oh my god, I can start chapter 5. So, if I can start chapter 5, then I'm not actually stuck. Well, I'm not fully stuck. I still need the rolls to get to the bobbery checks. So we can't do anything with him yet. So what am I missing? Because we talked to Flavio and we got to... Wait. I forget, can we just go? So we just now need a navigator. All right, let's get ourselves our navigator. Okay. Well, I say let's get ourselves a navigator like we won't be locked over here as well. But maybe it might be fine. Okay, so Bobbery... So we can't interact with him yet. So then... Understandably so, your boy's confused. I didn't think it would take this long to... Or this short to, get confused. I wish the item guy that's normally here is right here. But it's okay. Let's see if we can win the lottery. Oh, I'm poor. Well, I'm glad I found that star piece, I guess. Okay. Sorry, that was that cough caught me by surprise. I unfortunately need a singular coin. I'd love to just sell all the healing items, but I'm just also like, I'm not great at this game, so I'm also just like, I shouldn't. But unfortunately, I kind of need the money. So I'm gonna give Lucky the lottery, because there's a check there technically. Because there's probably a check if I win and a check if I lose. Because there's two different items tied to that. Alright, come on. What?! You had the... No words. So there's a line where I actually take the train. This is probably not a great idea. But it's fine, I guess. All right. Well, I'm glad that we made it to the train, I guess. I hope I just didn't upscale the crap out of some of these mobs, because I will have a bad time later. Well, we made it to the express. I don't know how this is gonna go with the randomizer loot. Can't go too bad, right? At least that's what I'm currently trying to tell myself. But we'll see.
Oh.
So, like I mentioned before, I'm trying to adjust little things off to the side here and there that I notice. Oh yeah, there's a shine thing right here too and everything. Not the sticky yucky doom.
Oh yeah.
P up D down. So, this is actually one of my more favorite chapters in the game, despite how slow it is. Oh, Bobbery, 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 Bobbery. I'll gladly pay for my old man bomb. Having Bobbery available now actually opens up a lot of different checks. And also, Bobbery's just a little bit stronger. Alright, so it makes more sense for us to kind of continue on this trek with Chapter 6 while we're What a wild song. So we have Bobbery, which actually opens up a lot of checks back in the Rogueport sewers, which will be very helpful. I don't think the family has anything for us. And I love that we're breaking canon. They're like, oh yeah, so you're heading to Poshley Heights for being the champion. You know, right. Me, the champion. Okay, it looks like the letter is here, so we'll have to eventually go back to this train. I don't know how the sequencing is gonna work with that. But we need to find out how to explain that I am not the perpetrator. Oh yeah, I was like, it's like, how do we tell? And then I just looked down, I'm like, oh, there's footprints. I think Kid Me, at the time when I was coming over and like doing this chapter, like didn't even really like put two and two together for this. So thank you for the badge. You love to see it. And goodness, he was trailing everything everywhere. Do you see all this? Wait, this is just the chapter finished music. I'm like, oh, this is the epilogue song. This is the one that like breaks my heart hearing. I need to find the guy with his briefcase. Because if I can give the businessman his briefcase... Oh, I can't give it to him right now because he's... Right, okay. Gotta love bickering parents over there. So, are we supposed to just head back to our room for now? You see, I may know a good percentage of this game, but I don't know it all by heart. I feel like that wasn't the first time I've said that. So. So, we'll just go ahead and take a nice long rest in this bed. I guess it's not time for sleep. But everyone looks to be in their carts. I still find it hilarious though, there is, if I end up getting the item beforehand, you and your big back. So, everyone's just missing a whole bunch of items and you gotta be the detective of the ages. Oh, we can just go outside. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, y'all, listen. I'm lazy. Okay. This brings us over here, which I forget if this is the stat rearranger dude. Oh yeah, this is the stat rearranger dude. Sorry to bother you, stat rearranger dude. We won't be using your services probably at all. But now for the more important detail. Getting Bobbery right here is fantastic. Because for one, we got some money. But there's a chest over here. Thunder Rage isn't bad. Okay, so there's nothing behind this column, and I mean, this entire section is explorable, which I appreciate. Just as of right now, we don't have the proper upgrades to real. Vivian's here! Oh no, I need. Why? Here, take this Thunder Rage so I can get Vivian. Still no curses yet, though. So we're getting more partner characters. So this is a cute little bar. So I know that guy tells stories, but I don't remember if it's tied to any items. And that was the X-Knot base. Okay, so this was the one spot that I was aware of. It still feels so weird to just be exploring this game out of order. And Bobbery does 4 damage, which is stronger than Goobella for now. Oh, we just got throttled, oh my god. I'll just use Quake Hammer, this will be easier. Kind of wild that we've only leveled up once so far, and like the amount of experience needed, kind of crazy. Oh, where are you dumping me? Oh, okay, I know where I am. Roughly. Okay. So, while we try to get through this battle as quickly as we can, I will have to step away one more time in a little bit. Not right this second. Alright, we're taking out these guys pretty easily though, thankfully. Ooh, pretty lucky. Pretty not lucky. Okay, I was gonna say, so realistically, I definitely messed this up. But there is another Shine Sprite, which I'm kind of excited for. but only kind of excited. Because that means we can upgrade a party member. But I'm not sure who would be better. I know I need that. It's just a matter of where I need it. But yeah, wasn't immediately planning on going this way. But I'll take a Shine Sprite and the handle. So now that we have Vivian as well, we can continue chapter 6 at least. God, thinking, I was gonna say, it's kind of thinking about like where and where's active, what's active. It's very strange, but let's see, did this change? It did not, so we were probably better off going back to the train. But on that note, I will have to step away for just 1 second. I am so sorry about that. But I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, sorry about the wait there. I'm back. And so now we have a couple of options. The easiest option is to probably just go ahead and continue the chapter 6 happenings. There's probably another Bobbery check that I'm not thinking of at the moment. And that's fine. Mostly because, I have the knowledge that we'll take care of it sometime. Plus, I don't... Will this have me just redo the beginning part because I'm not supposed to actually be leaving the train? That's funny. Okay, never mind. The game understands. Because there would be the void of not having the appropriate items for certain parts. But having Vivian means that I can actually continue this chapter actually fairly nicely. Okay, so I think he wants me to talk to the Bomb family. Yeah, he just wants games. Which I don't think I have. So he's supposed to keep me on check. At check. So then, who was it who was supposed to have the Game Boy? I don't remember anybody in specific having it, so I'm like, So 5 is our room. Who's supposed to be in 4? I feel like I'm forgetting. Let me think here. So okay. So let's see. I'm trying to think of who would have the Game Boy. Wait, was the homie at the back of the engine? I always can't remember. Oh, I'm free. I can actually play the game now. I think that opened up like the entirety of chapter 1. Like, partially speaking, I'm not even joking. I think that just opened up like so much of the game. Because I can now go to chapter 3 and get the Yoshi egg. Which means we can continue that, or we can go down the route of the prologue and into chapter 1. I'm more inclined to go through the route of doing chapter 1 though. And my reasoning for that we need the least amount of stuff for this. Alright, so let's fight the boss outside of this. Who are we fighting? Go Cortez! The good news is that it scales. I would have probably needed Bobbery for this. Which is fine. Is Cortez gonna switch to doing all of his phases? Oh, yes. Yes, he is. Little does he know that Bobbery's about to just blast right on through. Oh, no, full heal? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, there we go. Cortez being one of the introductory bosses is kind of hilarious. Just saying. So I think it's probably correct to switch out Vivian at least for right now. But this lightning rage should actually take out everybody. Yepers. Bye, Blooper. Vivian's so lucky. She could just float. All right, we're in chapter 1 now, though. So, oh, we got some shine sprites too. I need super boots bad. Because once I can get get the super boots, like I can get through a lot of these, a lot more easily. Oh, that's diabolical. Well, while we're sleepy, I guess I can eat. It's such a weird puzzle so far. Because you'd think that getting the super hammer would have unlocked stuff for me. But at the end of the day, it didn't unlock that much for me. Wait, Ultra! I have the Ultra Hammer? What am I gonna do with the Ultra Hammer this early? I guess I can fight things easier, I suppose. I was gonna say, wasn't there also an item over here before? Well, guess not anymore, at least. So then if we have the super hammer, or rather the ultra hammer, golly. Oh yeah, and I forgot I have plane mode now. I think I've gotten like 2 shine sprites. So one of the things I do appreciate though about the 1,000-year door is that it does continually remind itself that it's paper. I think that's fun. All right, another item shop. Y'all know what that means. So I can't get the flurry check yet. What's some ominous sounding? This is messy. Like all the towns have had like this ominous, like foreboding music. It just makes you wonder, is everyone okay? Yeah, it's literally been like everywhere. This ominous and foreboding music. Ooh, pretty lucky. Also, can you talk about... Wait. Why is this Goomba so tanky? Why was that Goomba so tanky? And also, yay for Sleepy Stomp, I guess? And I missed. Okay. Being able to use the Ultra Hammer to kind of one-shot these guys is going to be so helpful. And there we go. As long as the next set of mobs aren't what they usually are, we should be good. Yeah, I don't know what's up with them. Because these Goombas, for some reason, are built different right now. Or I must be jumping on them with, like, literal paper. Oh! I checked that on accident. I truthfully checked that on accident. So now, you guys may think that this that getting Super Boost must open up a lot of checks because of the panels with the star pieces. Unfortunately, one of the settings that I turned off is that all the panel star pieces are vanilla. I did that as a time-saving measure. Okay, so are they making this section a required fight? Okay, no. So why does it seem like the Paragoombas have like 5 million times the defense that they normally have? Oh wait, no, I think it's that they take on the stats of their the enemies that they're replacing, I think. I think that's what it is. They're just taking on the stats of the enemies that they're replacing. I'm going for a BP primary run. Ish. Ow. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Ooh, I'll take a spike shield. Is this how I can immediately tell you guys if I've been getting better or worse? I still can't believe that things happen like in the way that they did. Can't believe the Ultra Hammer and the Super Boots were like in the same path. I actually kind of remember a lot of these questions. That's 12 or 16. Unfortunate. That one just sounded right to me, group. Let's see, where's Crystal's Tout? Hooktail's Castle. I got here through a pipe, so that's what I'm saying. So I've only gotten one question wrong. Koopas have hands. All right. So now I need to get to the left and right stones. I have to be careful because I don't even know what the mini boss for the whatchamahoozums is. Oh dang, this fuzzy, I'm about to say this fuzzy on it. All right, super mushroom. Ooh, this is the whole family's here. Okay. Oh right, she only has Veil. All right, so we got the one with the drain. Okay. Quake Hammer with the Ultra Hammer should do a lot of damage. And that's a yes, sir. I had Vivian out just in case if I had to rely on her ability. Okay, that's good. I'm only taking these fights because I know I need the energy, unfortunately. Well, I said energy, the experience, the star points. But it does not give as much as I would like, so it's kind of have to pick and choose battles here. I need to also find better spots with coins. We are getting a lot of shine sprites. Okay. I like that I can just commit to the path. Just don't look back. Oh, hey, the stone's actually here. Can you talk about that? The stone was actually here. Love that. Okay. So he's down, and then this person's gonna go down. So I still have 2. And Mario's in danger now, which is actually kind of good. And I can't remember if Vivian's punch attack actually pierces through defense or not, but I put her on for the burn primarily. Not take the 2 hearts. Unfortunately, I'm not the Paper Mario Pro that I need to be. All right. So it is mini boss time. So what are we fighting? Oh, Grubba! Not that no message is English. If you're wondering, I hit the wrong button at first. So Grubba's dead to the burn. That's so unfortunate for him. The gold fuzzy being Grubba is hilarious. I don't know. I think it's hilarious, at least. But let's save our progress so far. Now I need to go back and check bushes like a paranoid maniac, because if the boots, my flippin' super boots were in there. Who knows what else could be hiding in these bushes? I don't know, sometimes they'd be hiding stuff everywhere in these games. So now I'm like freaking out. Cause imagine like checking a bush unintentionally. See, there was a shiny sprite in that bush. Also, I'm appreciating the baby seedness of this one. You're still yet to find a crystal star, which is fine. Okay, homie, why are you doing 2 damage? Let's see. Keeping Vivian out sounds correct. But yeah, so now we need Yoshi. So we can't proceed in Chapter 3 without Yoshi. I think we can probably... Well, we can't proceed in Chapter 6 without the Game Boy. So I think coming into Chapter 1 was correct. Okay, so regardless of if I get the Super Guard on this or not, which I did get... Oh, this is the Bowser theme. That's what this song is. I knew I had heard this theme from somewhere. It's yeah, it is Bowser's theme. Leave me alone, you stupid Koopas. I think I like that all the different enemies do have a little bit of different scalings going on. It gives a little bit of, it gives like a good amount of life to the game. Because not every Koopa is gonna be like top of their game, in my opinion. Ooh, star piece. I'll gladly take one. You don't realize how many checks there are until you're out here scanning like every single bush. I'm pretty sure I also already like checked the bushes that are right here. Except, you know, I didn't. So unfortunately, we only got 1 stone. Which isn't bad. We definitely don't need that badge over there. I definitely also need to get out of Petalburg. So we do have to come back for the necklace. That's fine. Because I'm just saying that what a bizarre song to have here. Oh. Well, there's the Koops check. What? Okay. So then how do I want to do this? Because I don't actually have any... Because that's Mr. Soft. We can go back for Yoshi check. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking out loud at this point. Goops would have been nice to have. Well, I juke him. So unfortunately, we can't get going until we get the Sunstone. Or Coops, actually, for that matter. So knowing that, we still have some other spots that we could use plane at. So I'm just kind of thinking. I totally forgot that I had spike shield. Okay. So I know there's a bombable spot up there. That I do remember. Now Vivian, there's the stat re-rolly dude over there. Wait, because we have Bobbery, does that mean that we can just do Chapter 5? Or was that a we'll meet you there? I'm actually not sure. But I think this would be a good time as any to do some partner upgrading. We have 7, so I'm thinking doing Goombella and Vivian. Vivian gives us another much needed AoE attack. And Goobella's single target damage is unparalleled. So let's see. I don't think there's anything else interesting for us in this shop. So let me think. Oh right, we have access over here because for Bobbery. Hey, another item, and it's another item we can possibly sell. So I'm not complaining, not one bit. So you guys already all know that I'm gonna probably head back up to the to Glitzville. So I'm just gonna kind of save us the trouble and cutscene. Because now that we have the super boots as well. Oh, actually, the super boots actually opened up something huge for us now that I'm saying, like, talking about it out loud. We do actually have access to Chapter 2's areas. I just don't know how much of it. Because we'll be able to open up the blue pipe. Okay, so we can upgrade Bobbery if we chose to. Alright, we got the egg! Too bad we can't do like let their eat So, we got the eggs. Oh wait, there's something behind this bush. Got the storage key. Wait, we could actually continue more of chapter 3. Though we should enter the match and then possibly lose. Because we have the storage key, then we have access to some of the other loot here. Which I am 100% down for. Oh, right. We need Flurry. Can't do much with it right this second. And then we already bribed him to go up in rank, so we just need to lose to those guys again. Oh. Yeah. I should get the spin panel at least. It should be a star piece. Thank you for Ashton. I don't remember where like anything is, so okay. But thank you nonetheless. I don't know where anything is. I was kind of winging it. There's probably a whole bunch of spin panels that we will 100% pass by, and I will truly have no idea. So let's see if it'll let me do the Yoshi check. Because we shouldn't win this battle. Because I believe their defense is technically infinite, for lack of a better term. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. But there's a reason for that. Yep, that is invincible. I did make the randomizer say that it does keep the star pieces do stay with the spin panels, because I knew that I was going to miss a ton of them. Yeah, since I knew I was going to miss a ton of them, I opted to not risk it. Alright, so I was talking to one of my mods about this, but we're actually gonna be naming the Yoshi Kaio for this run. Oh, that's the chapter 4 bomb. Well, bye Kaio. I think that's the only thing we can do for right now until we get Yoshi. So with that in mind, let me just think. Because we have the Ultra Hammer and we have the Super Boots, I'm gonna zoom us to the sewers. We've been walking back and forth between like the same 3 areas so much, so I'm whew. So yeah, we need to go over to where the fast travel points are. And it's just so, I feel like it's so embarrassing that I just like have like Bobbery and Vivian, but I don't have the paper curse. Okay, what are these Goombas made out of? Because I swear to you, these Goombas like lock in when I'm by and when I'm by them. And so I'm sitting here like, oh, I'll get out perfectly fine. No. Look. There you go. We just need to kill, like, a lot more of those. And actually, I'm going back up for that coin. The number of times I've been broke, and that actually has led to, like, an impact, has been kind of crazy. Because I can't get Flurry's necklace, which I do need for a check. But we're gonna be right next to the shortcuts. Because now I can, because now I should have access to just about all the chapters. Now, do I remember which one is which town? Oh, absolutely not. Because if this is, the woods, which it is, thank goodness. We don't have access to the main entryway, huh? Nope. So we will need Flurry eventually, but we can explore this area a little bit. Wait, actually, before we move too much further... Sorry, I felt like there was a Okay, so... That's good to... Okay, that's good. Thank you for the reminder. So it's 1 and 2 and 5 and 6. Because 3 is up in the sky. And my memory's gonna fail me. Because I'll remember, like, there's bits and pieces in certain spots, but I'm not 100% on anything. Okay, so there's a cleft here. Oh, stop. Sorry, Bobbery. Oh, I went way too low. Oh, oops. It's been a minute. Okay, it's been a minute. Oh, sweet. Hidden block? Okay. Oh yeah, wasn't it? So there's this. Okay, that's why. I was like... It's like, oh my... Oh, there's power jump. No worries, and that's how I would prefer it, by the way, Ashton. Just because, for me... Because, obviously, if I miss it on my own, that's fine. But if there comes a time where it seems like the check that I'm missing is the one that I've walked past like 6 or 7 times, and you've just been sitting there like, come on now, Kieran, like, you can't be this, silly. I also just, there we go. But knowing that at least there's the existence there, that aspect of it's appreciated. Oh wait, no. I wanted to, can I? Nope. Wait, can I just like, oh, damn. That sucks. Wait. I went all like, jumped all the way down here for some flippin' cookies. But I do appreciate the help thus far. So I can't actually fully go over here. And that's fine. Do I have the... Okay, so I do have enough coins for her necklace when it comes time. I do want to make sure that I am picking up these key items as I'm going along, just because... there is a lot of, there's a lot of key items in this game. Wait, another one? Really? Well, I know that there's the shine sprite that's all the way up here. I can't get that right now because I don't have coops. And then I got the block here, and then I got the block all the way over there. So you're saying that there's one more besides the shine sprite box? But I think it might be worth just coming back here once I have coops anyway. Oh. A tree by the pipe? Like this one? Because I know I just got something over here. Was it power jump? Yeah. There's an item over here that power jump, but... room to the right. Oh, in the Flurry room? Where Flurry's, thing is? Okay, and I guess for example's sake, those trees are smackable. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and also this is my first time doing this randomizer, so this is really gonna show me where, like, ooh, I did this in the wrong order. Oopsies. So yeah. I forget. Does this go through? Does Spike Shield go through this? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Just thought you guys should know. It does not go through. I was so hopeful, and then I watched poor Mario just get zapped. Oh, sweet! Thank you. Okay. Oh, I do have Zap Tap. I may put that on when next level. So Zap Tap can go through it, but Spike Shield cannot. That makes sense. Okay. So I know that I can't give Flurry back her necklace even if I had wanted to. That's really good to know that there's a lot of random checks. Whether I'm thrilled about it or not is another story. Oh, not you, bodyguarding. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I'm gonna jump on the Dark Puff in the back. And then I'm gonna head bonk the one in the front. Oh, look at me being slow. So how do I want to do this? Do I have just an HP heal? Of course not. I'll sweet treat. One badge I really wish I had right now, though, is quick change. I feel like this game can feel like clunky without quick change, having to wait that extra turn. Okay. And then, unfortunately, Goombella, you're... Wink at the cloud. I said wink at the cloud. Wink at the crowd. Also, if you're curious, I am not really aware of the timings for super guards. I'll tattle you. You know, you'll be the first tattle. Okay. Eight. Okay, 20. I was about to say 20. 20's not bad. Not the Bowser theme for level up. I'm gonna do FP just for one level. Not being able to use special moves. Okay, I'll take fresh pasta. Oh, and what do you mean you start off? This is why we can't have nice things. I'll have Goombella defend. And I think today I learned that pierces defense. Oh! Well, good thing I have the Ultra Hammer. Because a lot of the defense checks in this, because they've swapped with some of their other mobs, like, some are like notably more resilient than others. And it just makes for some very weird combats. I still have no idea what the green health bars even mean. Oh, right, they're looking for me. There's a star piece. I think I bonked all the trees. So I can reverse engineer things a tiny bit. So to be honest with you, I wasn't expecting a panel in here. I just kind of ground pounded twice just to kind of see. So I have 6 more star pieces, which means I can probably go to Dazzle once I get one more. So I'm guessing that the boss fight with them won't actually trigger unless if the boss fight for them probably won't trigger unless if I have Flurry's necklace. I think. Because Vivian would technically have it. Oh, okay. Which, lucky for us, we have enough money to go and get Flurry's necklace now. So we can actually go and get that now. Oh, okay. But I think I'm gonna get the necklace right now anyway. And hopefully that's not a mistake. All right, let's sell the cookie. I can't believe how much selling that I've had to do so far. I think the amount of selling that I've had to do thus far has been kind of silly. I'd love to just, you know, keep these items for like healing purposes, but unfortunately, game's not having it. Okay, so with that in mind though, we can actually head over here because we can break that open. What's in here? Okay, so partner can double dip if I chose. So, yeah. Which chapter did I just walk into? Yeah. Okay. Oh, is there not a... Oh, do I have to use, do I need Ultra Boots here? Yeah. Darn. I think I might need Ultra Boots for that. That's okay, though. Is this the Sanctum music? This is the Sanctum music. So there's the hotel over there. Yeah, I do remember there being a lot of star pieces around here. Now, it's up to my brain as to remember where exactly. Since they unfortunately currently do not look like star pieces, or at least not all of them. Boat! 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 Yes, so, yep, Chapter 5 is going to be pretty open with the boats. As well as just some stuff in Rogueport, as well as the sewers. It's the sewers of Rogueport. For some reason, I thought there was one behind the inside. Behind the stick. Behind... I walked, but, like, Oh, Flurry! Oh, I was gonna say, I walked behind the stand and nothing happened. Okay, okay. Yes, thank you so much. Wasn't there like... Yep, Shine Sprite. I forget if there's something in the house. But I feel like even if there was something in the house, I would actually need, someone. Yoshi, I think. Okay. Gotcha, 2D. And I can't give you your briefcase yet. Still. Sometimes I always think about how funny it would be just to desecrate these people's homes and destroy things, just committing tons and tons of violence. Even though they didn't do anything wrong. Oh wait. I knew there was something over here. Sometimes, like looking at the emulator, sometimes it's like a graphical glitch thing. And then other times I'm like, no, that's the game. Okay, so looking at that, let's see. Now that you mentioned it, I do remember something by the train. So let's see. I feel like it's like, it would have been like if there was something by the train, I felt like it would have been like a jumping block. But, oh well. Oh, that will do it. If it's a spin panel, that would make sense. It might be downstairs, like right in front of the yeah. Did you play a lot of Paper Mario on your own time? Or were you like me and just ended up watching like a ton of randomizers after a point? Valid. I can 100% agree with you on loving this game. I've always been a big fan. Ooh, that's a check I actually know about. Okay. So we can sleep here for a check. Interact, need a check. Oh my god, 30 coins. There's... Now listen, Ashton, remember, I need to go to some of these stores. I'm poor. So if you're wrong, we're unfortunately gonna have to fight. I'm getting my fisticuffs ready. Well, I don't know if that Pretty Lucky was there last time, but I got it. Okay. Gotcha. Maybe that's what she was saying when I was not reading her dialogue. Okay. Let's switch it up and go to Keyhole Key. I imagine I can't do a ton there just because, surprisingly, you need Yoshi for a lot. But there should be a good amount of check. Oh my god! Oh, and it's... not a... Sorry, I genuinely wasn't expecting the Sapphire Star. I wasn't. Yeah, it's this, and it's this, places, Oh, I don't like its dizzy look. I don't like that. Okay, that's what I had thought that it was this chapter. But that's just funny. You have to admit. I do feel like there's a lot that you could actually get here. So, oh, that's not shallow. So I know that I'm at least in danger, right? Oh! It's very possible that there may be another star around. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough for Fiery Jinx, and that's fine. Okay. It's funny because realistically, I could just grind here if I really felt the need for it. So let's see. Yeah, we're still at a point where like the Ultra Hammer is doing a lot of work for me. Me trying to desperately get... If only Miss Mouse was good here, you know? Oh, I'm bad at timing that. So one more battle and I'm leveling up, so I might as well take the fight with this piranha. Let's see. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't have a live stream at the moment. Right, these guys drain my FP. I couldn't remember which color it was that drained FP. I knew that they were here in Keyhole. I just couldn't be certain. So why are they out here? I don't think I've ever seen them do that attack in my entire time of like seeing Thousand Year Door stuff. Like, that just made me question a lot of things that I knew about this game. So I can do another pretty lucky. I'll do the ally P up D down. I feel like there's a jam and jelly over there normally. Okay. Oh, tube! Hey, welcome back, Kel. Sorry about missing your messages earlier. I found out why. It turns out that at some point when I was like looking through my stuff, yeah, stop. I pressed the button like I had tube mode like available and everything. And then when I saw that I didn't, I was just sitting there like, So, we'll likely need to come back for that. That's fine. Got tube. Oh yeah, and we've also had the train ticket for some time now. I'm not good at keeping up with the tracker. I like the better when I was able to automatically like get them. Okay, so then in this instance, I just want a bump. All right, sweet. Okay, I can check that out in a second. I feel like there was something else besides Wacka here. And I could have sworn it was like over here, but again, maybe I'm crazy. Oh! Well, there's 2D mode. All right, so now I could actually like traverse decently. Okay, hold on. Let me save this game first. That is Goofy. And I know a thing or two about Goofy because of how much Kingdom Hearts I've been consuming of lately. I've been watching my partner. They've been playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate it, because like I said, I don't know where half of these checks are. So I've been kind of winging a lot of this. But now I can actually go into some other spots. Because like, look at this. I can pretend like I'm in jail. I could have sworn there was something in here at some point. So that's Spiky Goombro. Sir, I'm gonna need you to chill out. Like, can I? There's no hope. He was waiting. He was ready for me. I'm thinking that I might need Coop's. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. There is a puzzle where I need to use Coop's his thingy. Oh, and I can do this right now. I need Coop's oh. Oh. All right, so that's the Vivian button. Sorry, Vivian. Oh, Ultra Boots! So I already have Ultra Boots and Ultra... Oh no! No! No, but wait, what? Oh, if Vivian staggered. Good to know. If Vivian staggered, I can't call her. I think the dichotomy of just, I got the boots, followed by me literally getting hit by the spikes 5 times. Wait, no! Wait, yes! I have Spike Shield on. Bite me! So, next, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny your statement. But okay. I forgot, who was over here? Was this the person who, did the lucky battles? Yeah, that was who she was. She was the one who did all the, like, the lucky battles and stuff. I don't need her right now. All right, so we have 2 things to check because we have the boat. So the thing that's gonna be nice about all of this, right, is that we have a lot of we have all the traversal skills now. So once we find the Sunstone, we can do Hooktail's Castle. Once we find the Game Boy, we can continue Chapter 6. Chapter 5, I think we need to invade Bobbery's privacy. Which I still think we might need Yoshi for. Because I'm not good at cheesing. I'll take a Shine Sprite. That's... No! Wait! Yes! No! Wait, maybe? Yes! Don't you guys just love the dichotomy of, like, my overall reaction to what just happened? It's mostly because I keep forgetting that I actually did just get Spike Shield. But there's like a whole bunch of spots that's opened up since I have all the traversal moves. Except, Yoshi, of course, but you win some, you lose some. All right, what's over here? Wait, wasn't there something up here? I could have sworn. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, wait! All right. And we'll talk to Dazzle while we're here. Oh, whoops. I don't want to toss the honey. No! Wait, no, my honey super! Oh yeah. I know there was a check there. Fruit parfait, I guess, instead of the tasty tonic. Okay, so I think that I should be able to navigate this room now because I have the because I have the thing. I may need Yoshi, but I'm not sure. And as far as bosses go, we still have Gloomtail and Bonetail available. We still have most iterations of the Shadow Sirens. Cortez we fought. We still have Dupless. Still can't believe Hooktail is... Oh, Ashton, you missed quite the journey earlier of me almost like near... Oh, welcome back, DJ. All the bosses are randomized with all the mini bosses. So I fought Cortez earlier. That was fun. So the pit is not a part of the randomized, like, the pit is set to filler. So if people really want me to, I can go to the pit, but there is no key items in the pit. That's like a, if people want me to. I don't know if Miss Mouse is considered filler or not. That is actually a really good question. I cannot confirm nor deny. So now that we're back in town, we can get the Ultra Boots chest. Oh, and this now counts as completing the chapter, so I can actually see his shop. Oh, hallelujah, you don't have anything important on you right this moment. I was scared. Okay. What do you got? Not the power smash. Let's see. I can boat somewhere. Well, I can boat out in the main area for sure. Yeah, I need Yobro. In order to keep going. Actually, no, wait. I forgot. I can be flat. I forgot. Okay. Oh, I've actually been trying to keep an eye on, I'm trying to keep an eye on Ledgerbound. It is on my list of games that I'm actually have a very strong interest in. And Kel, yes, Ben Starr voices a character in that game. We're just gonna keep the butt Peach away. Okay, so nothing too fruitful over here, but I'm happy that I was able to go over here. Behind. Oh, I think I did get that one. Okay, and there's Happy Heart over there. Cause yeah, there's the. You're talking about the one that's back here, yeah? Yeah, cause yeah, there was a star piece check back here. I did get that one. I was wondering who was making that. You mean the barrel? Wait. Oh, homie, there. You mean the barrel? Thank you. That was a new one. Thank you for getting laugh out of me with that. Okay, so we have a couple of spots that we can go. I think I'm going to continue chapter 3 a little bit because we opened up the storage key. We still can't progress in chapter 1 because we have not found the Sunstone yet. Chapter 2, I'd imagine like what Ashton said, we should be able to probably nearly fully complete it. It might take us a moment, but we should be able to fully clear it once we get an opportunity to. This song is just so threatening for no reason. All I can think of is when I see this is songs with threatening aura. Okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. So, chapter 2 is gonna be like... we can make more progress there. Chapter 3, obviously, we're right here, making more progress here. Chapter 4, we just need to get to that pipe, which I think we can now with... can we with just Flurry? I can't remember if we need a Yoshi or not. All right, Pity Flower, probably never gonna use that. Okay, I don't have that key. Okay, this is assuming that I have, yo, bro. So I can't do anything, so still can't do much further, but more progress better than no progress. Oh, pixel perfect. Oh, nope. We ain't the pixel perfect kind here. So then, so Yoshi we need for chapter 4. Then, chapter 5. I think we grabbed everything we could when we were there. I'll think about it. If it gets to the point where, like, I truly have no idea where to go, then we will, then we'll talk about it. So then, let's head over to the woods, because now we can technically give her the thing. Okay. Because, yeah, we can go and meet Flurry, give her necklace. Oh, that's okay. One of the things that I wanted to do with a little bit of this 2.0 debut and kind of redirection is that I'm going to try to be less apologetic if more adult topics come up, basically. I think that being family friendly for some time was just hurting me. As weird as that may sound. I like being family friendly, or at least like a degree like more appropriate on average, we'll say. Let's see. But I think that in an effort to do so, I just couldn't operate as authentically as I would have liked. Left rogue port with Tube Mario. Oh, the Holy Grail. Oh, the Holy Grail. Now, guys, you're going to see me do so many power bounces and fails miserably. But does it matter? No. Okay, so we're going to take the pipe back down and to the sewers, but I will see what you're talking about there with left rogue port, the check. Because I'm trying to think of like where I could possibly use Tube Mario, because I don't have access to the rooftops right now. Oh wait, you said left rogue port. This is right. I totally know my left and right, I swear. But we'll check it out later. But yeah, I totally know my left and right. I promise. Hey, if you couldn't remember barrels, I could have some grace about not knowing my left and right. Was this pipe the Rogueport one? Nope, I heard this evil chicken scratch. And I knew. I think I understand what they were going for, where the rightmost is one, then as you're going, you get later, because I think chapter 6 is the leftmost one. You're good, you're good. Oops. Alright, so you can get the, so he can get the secret entrance, but let's... Girl, I know you want to be an actress. But we can... Alright, we can go in there in a second. I just wanted to do that now while I was thinking about it. Do. So, I definitely want to try to get over to Flurry's place now that I do have the paper ability to do so. Weirdly enough, if you told me that this was this area's like theme song, I probably would have believed you. Oops. Okay. So let's do it like this. I don't have Spike Shield on anymore, unfortunately, so... Oh, a mushroom? Oh. But too much space. Okay. Six ain't bad. And I can use Supernova. Now, if I really, like, was tired of the enemy's, shenanigans. Piercing Blow is not bad. Do you guys feel like I walk a little faster if I was like jumping? Because sometimes I do. I feel like I walk a little bit farther along. Oh goodness. Wait, not you! Why are you having a conversation with yourself? Well, I know that I think part of it is that it was supposed to be Punio talking. Wait, didn't I buy the necklace? Maybe I have to walk out and walk back in. There's a difference between talking to yourself and then talking to... Oh, it's because of this cutscene. Wait, they got the cool theme. So now I need to go and fight them. Got it. Ooh, I was like, homie was ready with it. All right. In order to not have an ad run during the boss battle, I mean, I'm gonna run an ad right now real fast. Just so people are aware. Let's use Supernova. Show them that I mean business. Is this really necessary? Absolutely not. That last one hurts your hands. Yeah, that last one actually hurt to finish. Oh! Okay. I don't want to lose coins is the problem. I didn't feel like fighting him. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Did I ever tell you guys that I scare easy sometimes? I should use the fire flower. I need to use up some of these items anyway. That was my wee little heart, man. These piranha plants are relentless! Leave me alone! Never realized how rough having Flurry for this section is, like, her out. All right, now let's do this fight. Goodness. Oh, I thought I game overed for a second. Oh, what? 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 Help! Help! Okay, girlie has 10 HP. What? Wait. Do I just... I... You weren't supposed to be here. No worries, DJ. You have a good one. That was... No, you guys don't understand. I don't know if you guys understand. Is this just... Do I keep fighting until the story bit is supposed to happen? That was just... I'm sorry, that caused me just like violently disassociated. Like, I was truly just minding my own business. And then the game's like... I hated that. Wait, and I guess... What? I don't... Like, truly, what do I even say to that? I'm trying to, like... even make sense of it all in my brain right now. But it do be Wario time. Wait, so who am I fighting? So if I fought the Shadow Queen now, who am I fighting later? Like, what? I'm so... I can't even walk straight anymore. Vivian should be able to punch the, because technically speaking, like, if I really wanted to say, like, I did the goal of the randomizer, but... Oh, don't manifest. That is... Don't manifest stuff like that. Because this game would put me through the ringer. But God, that was... So, I wonder if the game will, like, have me do, like, a rematch with her or something. Because I think that would be fun. Golly. Girl. Wait. Is Yoshi the prize for Flurry? But why is he green? Okay, no, just that. Okay. Because our Yoshi is black. I don't know what. I don't know who this guy is. Don't wait. Oh wait, can we actually? I don't think I've ever actually been into her room. Like, I just assumed that I've never had access. So tell me that I could, all these. I'm learning more and more about this game as we go along. Okay, thank goodness it was just a star piece. Because if that was a crystal star, I don't know. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing the thing, everybody. Oh. I don't have enough for Supernova. Oh, that dude's gone. But yeah, at this point, I'm really only taking the fights for money. This is mostly because I don't want to deal with enemies. You have to admit that is mighty convenient. In a wreck, need a check. Bow. Alright, sorry, I'm here now. Oh, there's X, right, this is X-Naught time. And honestly, the song choice that the randomizer gave, Chef's Kiss. Okay, there we go. So those two are locking it, that's fine. Not the Magus boss battle theme. Is that what I'm gonna have to listen to this whole time that we're here? That song's ingrained into my skull because when I was younger, the chapter 7 version of the boss, I was stuck on for quite some time. Okay. Let's see how many more checks I got in me. I think what I'm thinking is probably I'm gonna give this about a 30-ish minute warning. Think about going for another 30 and then calling it good. Because there are some things I need to take care of now that I am aware of them from the stream. Oh, blue key? Where does... Oh, blue keys for this. The muscle memory all came like flooding back to me. Oh, I hit so many wrong buttons. I hit literally like A, B, and Y. Oh, it's y'all. Oh! Hate the... Never really liked the yucks. I'm lazy. I didn't want to think about how to actually like go about attacking them. Oh no, I have 2 of him. Oh, I mean, I could set them all free if you want. How come it's always like the most hopeful songs that get the most cursed? Like... Oh no. Y'all, I can't be guiding all these guys. Wait, not the glitz. Wait, is the Glitzville thing Miss Mouse's theme? The Glitzville's theme is Miss Mouse's theme. I hate that. Okay. Could you imagine if I walked out of here without even getting like this chest? I think Miss Mouse is funny. Well, I already lost a couple of them. You see, there's a reason why I don't play Pikmin games. Yeah, but without the orb, we can't really do too much. Which is fine. I was gonna say, hopefully they understand to stay... Oh, not in the... Girls?! Them girls build different. So with Flurry, I can actually go back to the 1,000-year door. That is one thing I did realize. Another double dip. But that was something I wanted to grab while I remembered having the Ultra Boots. But if you guys haven't already, I am gonna be streaming this again tomorrow. So if you guys want, I highly encourage subscribing or following depending on where you're watching. This is live on both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, you're saying that I should be able to enter the museum now? Is Ultra Boots the flag for that? Because before it didn't let me, but maybe I didn't actually talk to the lock. But I can try that, once I get this other check that I wanted to get. Because I wanted to get not only this check, but there's a boat one. And I'm gonna get the boat one first. And the reason why I want to get the boat one now is because it takes a moment to get all the way over. Oh yeah, he said left rogue port tube. I think I know where you're talking about, but my memory is being real shot right now. I'll see what you're talking about in a little bit. Oh yeah, this room. By the way, absolutely diabolical for putting all these dudes in here. Ooh, and I don't even have enough, whatchamahoozums either. I'm trying to like get as many stylish points as like, oh, I leveled up. Oops. Truly did not even realize I was like level up ready. Oh god, these are gonna all be like four fights. No. No. I'm gonna blow them away because otherwise this would be ridiculous. Because I'm gonna do a supernova. Because I also have to save FP. Fine game, I'll walk in. There, I locked in game. Yeah, not having a big enough audience to really take advantage of the potential increased star gain is a little rough. So I have 4 checks in here. Alright, I have just enough for another Gale Force, so... just what the doctor ordered. Ooh, I'm keeping this gold bar. Probably in place of this courage shell. Ooh, Diamond Star. Not Diamond Star, Crystal Star. I don't know which star. I'm just happy it's a crystal star. And an actual shine sprite. Okay. Hold on, let me lock in. Okay. This earthquake should take them all out without too much trouble. Oh, except for the one that I guess is supposed to be the pink one. Oh! That was almost very bad. And the worst part is that I can't even get that badge, nor do I really need it. That's for Eddie Diobro. I don't know why I've ever kept calling Yoshi Yobro. I don't know. That's just kind of something that I stuck with. But it sticks. Okay. So we still have that pipe to go down. We still have that tube check that Ashton mentioned earlier. So where is this taking me? Oh. No, thank you. I'm okay. Well, I guess while we're here, we can do a couple of things, actually. There's a chest here with another Defend Plus. I have yet to put a Defend Plus on. Okay, so that vampire drain's not necessary. And now we formally have access to chapter 2. Okay. Okay, so yeah, now we formally have access to chapter 2, whoop-de-doo. Let's head back up. I wasn't sure which up I was gonna use, I just knew I wanted to head back up. So, we don't have the... So we don't have the orb. Which is fine. We need to ultra jump somewhere, I believe. Because, yeah, I believe we need to ultra jump over here. Because there's a pipe over here. You know what they say about pipes? They lead us places. When pipes lead us places, we get results. Okay. The Sunstone! We can beat chapter, well, we can almost beat chapter 1. What a wild spot for the Sunstone to be in. Because now we can actually, like, safely go through Hooktail's castle for the most part, spare some, there might be some stuff that Bobbery can do that could fill in for Koops. But I would imagine that the timing would look a little different and maybe even slightly awkward. Oh. I feel like I've unlocked like so much yet, like so okay. All right, thank you for the reassurance. Because I feel like we've been making so much progress in some of these chapters, but never enough to beat the chapter. So, because Bobbery can accomplish the same thing. Oh, whoops. Oh. Okay, so does Bobbery fit right here? Yeah, I could see this being more annoying with Bobbery. But Honestly, that's okay. I think it matters more that as long as if I can do it in the first place, I'm happy. I really wish that Punio was not like my third wheel at the moment. Oh. Okay, so there may be a locked door that we might be able to get. Can't promise that. Do we need the heal? I think it would be appreciated. Okay, let's do the little bit of dodgeball that we need to do. We got a castle key. Wait, is this Rockhawk's theme? Wait, it gets traversed with Rockhawk's theme? I'm down. I am gonna run away this time though. This being Rockhawk's theme is pretty sick. So HP drain. HP drain is pretty good. By pretty good, I mean pretty nice, all things considered. Oh. Well, I figured it was about that time. Alright, what are we fighting? Oh, just a regular batch of enemies. That's oddly sweet of the game. Alright, that should be enough to hit all of them. Yeah, I thought that was a proper mini-boss, so that's why I was like preparing accordingly. Super appeal. Oh, the logic of this dungeon is about to get blown, like, right out the window. Okay. Because I was gonna say, there should be some stuff in here. Oh, okay, I see. Oh wait, I don't even need to do all that. I actually took a second to look at the grates, and I was like, wait. Oh, I see, because I think, yeah. So this shouldn't be the black key. But before we worry about that, Okay, now we can worry about the other thing. Ooh, a live stream. Well, that's totally not an omen. Oh god, I'm trying to remember how this goes. Wait, this isn't actually too bad. I thought that was gonna be rough. Here I was thinking like, oh no, this is gonna be so bad. Psh. See, I can understand why the timing of this can be seen as, like, annoying. Because, like, for example, I can't get this. That's fine. So we'll save. So I think that because of the randomizer logic, I may have to wait for Coops. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one to time correctly. Cause that's okay. I can see what you mean by the timing on this is gonna be miserable. Yeah, how am I gonna do that? The timing on that's miserable. Because you have to, like, inch yourself in such a way where, like, where you also have to be, you know, equally ready. So then, okay. Sorry, body went full stubborn mode on this. Okay. Oh, but you know that would require me to jump correctly. I get what you want me to do. Cause yeah, I should be able to make that. Oh, that timing's gonna suck. But I think I want to let tomorrow me deal with that timing. I think for now we're actually at a pretty good stopping point. Yeah, that might be a logic break, which is fine. Because to be realistic about that and try to do that correctly seems like very difficult. Bobbery's face on that one looks so goofy. Alright, come on, Bobber, you can do it. Lock in. Yeah! He locked in. Okay. I know not to fly back there right now. And I would need, what's-his-face to get the key. And that's fine. So tomorrow we basically have gotten a lot, if not all the tools we really need to continue very strongly through the game. We're missing our two partners. You right. Sorry. I forgot about Coops, you know? Because I was gonna say, because I can totally, you know, see us beating the games with, Yobro and, Miss Mouse. But Coops... Who needs him? Alright, let's... Come on. Darn. Like, I know, like, a part of the strategy for it. Because I think you have to, like, go down, like, almost instantaneously. Which is... not easy. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, you have to like go down instantaneously and then actually try to make it across, but you can't. But you don't have the camera's like assistance. Oh, that's tough. So I need to hold it for like a little bit longer than what I'm doing currently. Yes, I'm looking at my life. Yeah, without the camera to guide you, that's tough. Ooh, I almost got it. But let me heal myself first. I'm at 1 health. And remember I said I was gonna stop? Ashton, I blame you. Yay, I did it. Okay. Never have to do that again. So yes, so I think that we'll start tomorrow, still here in the castle now that we got that one, that last key. So, I want to go ahead and say, first and foremost, thank you for everybody who actually came in today to say hello, to support this new debut stream after even all the technical difficulties along the way. And I'm probably going to be working on it a little bit tonight to try to fix a little bit of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix all of the issues, but enough to help. And so I hope that everything works out with that, and I hope that everything works out with this randomizer. My goal is actually to try to finish the randomizer by tomorrow, which I think is feasible, especially if I get lucky with the placements of the crystal stars. If I get really lucky, then I actually have the palace skip on. So we actually won't have to do the entirety of the palace shadows. It's literally going to go to Grotus and then the Shadow Queen. So hope you guys look forward to that. I am going to do my best to make sure that that happens tomorrow, but even still, if not, it's not a big deal. But thank you guys all so very much for watching today. If you guys have not already, go ahead and consider following or subscribing depending on what platform you guys are watching on. And I'm going to go on ahead and see you guys all in the next one, okay? You guys have a fantastic night.